That's right, it's me instead FOXXHARD, coming live on TV and YouTube, baby. Playing Final Fantasy. I don't think I have this set up because I'm stupid. Papa Whoa, Jacko. That should fix it right there. Here we go. But now it's not on my screen. I mean, we might as well fix everything right now. Everything should, in theory, be... Nope. Okay. Everything's good now. Apparently, we're 13 hours in. We've just, like, defeated, like, the original Emperor dude, but then, like, another bad guy took over. It's like the Dark Knight or some shit, like Batman, I think it is. The Dark Knight ascended. No, don't listen to me right now. It's doing that thing where it's like controlling. My controller is controlling two things at once. It's controlling like the co-pilot thing, and it's controlling like the thing, like the trophy thing. Sometimes it does that, where like in the Xbox game bar, like my controller is controlling two separate windows at once, clicking around in there, and it's fucking annoying because it starts going in, changing settings and shit in like my gaming co-pilot thing while I'm just trying to look at my achievements, and it's like I don't like it. All right, so we have 2 achievements left as far as story based, and then we have like 6 like completionist ones. Let's look at our bestiary just to get a little all right, so we're looking pretty good. We need a number 22, 32, 34, 37. Some of those are probably inside the like all these last ones are all like, I don't know how I missed that one. You know, we might have missed some. But you know, we tried our best. How many points have we got from this game? 420. All right. I'm unsure as to what I'm doing right now. Because we kind of just like quit gaming. We're always like pushing it right to the edge. Is this Paul? Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Sid. Oh, is Sid dying too? Well, Sid's dead. You bastards! You killed Sid. You bastards. You bastards killed Sid. You bastards. You killed Sid. I wonder if I have elixirs. I mean ethers. I'm good on ethers. We can hit a couple more elixirs up though. You can get up to 22 more. I'll take 10 more. I'm never gonna need all those, but you know. I just feel comfortable having them is all. All right, you're showing me something? Okay, the airship's still there. That's so I have to go get that. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? I don't know if I have encounters on. Okay, I did. I was like, where's the encounters? Oh, we absolutely destroying these fools. These fools can't do nothing. Who's the gamer? Is it Sid? Because he's dead. Sid's dead. We'll never hear of him again in any Final Fantasy game. That camera's like a little crooked. What are you doing, camera? Why are you a little crooked? You okay, buddy? That's crooked the other way. You know what? That's just life. It's just life. Life is crooked. Oh no, it's you guy. I feel like I'm supposed to be talking to... I'm gonna go back and like talk to the people again. I don't remember yesterday like what happened at the end, other than we went to the Cyclone, beat Palpatine, and then like it's like, oh, now the Dark Knight has taken over. Or like some guy like said that, like Wolf stormed in, it's like, oh, Dark Knight's taking. And then he like fell on the ground and died. And then like the other people were like, oh well, I guess we can move up the mountain. I don't remember what they said exactly. I know I like, theoretically I have to go to the castle in the mountains. But you know, sometimes you just gotta go back and like talk to people. Oh yeah, it's Leon. Guess that's it, right? And this guy doesn't say much. Okay, so I just like naturally went to the right place by going there. And then it was Sid. He's like, there's a ship, you can get in now. You just like fly over top when you like hang down with ropes. All right, so we on the 7th floor. I see a single door, which has got to be a staircase. I don't see any chests. Are there chests in here? There's 17 chests in here. All right. Gonna find some new enemies here, hopefully, because we're missing too many of our bestiary. I feel like there's some that we should be going to get, but whatever. Repair shop, what is up? working today, friendship? Oh. Okay, so now we're at the first floor. That's something. I see a single chest. I see 2 chests. There's a door down there, but then there's also 2 staircases to access. Okay. Diving curious, I don't think those are very good. I think I have one of those just lying around, if I'm honest. Oh, an empty room. Big surprise. Gatos. You just fought this guy. He's pretty strong. He's got a lot of HP. Oh, that doesn't bring me anywhere, which is sussy. I gotta go down here just to see. Well, apparently it doesn't. Oh, General. Oh no, it's my mortal enemy, General Anxiety. I'm 100% OP. It's because I'm using the boost, but even if I wasn't, I'd be OP because I would have been grinding for hours and hours and hours and hours because that's how I play these games. I like being OP. I'll do whatever, like, that's just how I like to play. Like, that's why I like RPGs. And why I don't like when games will do it where like if you like the enemies level up with you, that annoys me so much because I'm like, if I'm gonna put in the work to like make myself powerful, I don't think the enemies should get to come along with me. But yes, if I wasn't streaming this game, I was playing it like on my own, I wouldn't be using any boosts, but I would be like just like endlessly grinding. Like Final Fantasy 1, I was definitely OP, and I didn't use the boost until I was already like basically this far into the game. I was like 12 plus hours in the game before I started boosting. Maybe even like 15 or 16 hours. And then this one, I just started doing it from the start. I'll typically grind in an area until it gets to the point where like you basically can't really get levels, or it's like so ridiculous like you have to like go into like a ridiculous amount of fights to gain levels. Like the XP is like worthless, and then I'll move on, and then I'll go to the next area and do it all over again. Like Final Fantasy VII, I remember like grinding in like a forest. I think on disc 2 or early disc 3, where I was just like for hours and hours, just like wandering around in circles, and my buddy's like, you know, that's not like a good place to like grind. If you just go ahead slightly, there's a way better place. But obviously, like when you don't know. Okay, so I have to go back to get that other chest that appears. Oh no, the Black Knight, no, we'll go. But yeah, I typically, like, it helps so much knowing, but like, I'm not much of a guide user per se, until after you beat a game, or if I'm playing a game I don't really want to play, but I'm just playing it for like, achievements, because it's like, oh, you can get all the achievements in this game in like 5 hours. I'll like use a guide to do that, because some months I like don't play a lot of achievement games, and I try to get like 3,000-4,000 a month. Well, yeah, well, that way you can get the achievements, and I'm definitely going to miss some of them, because there's some like specific things you have to do in this game, just from like general, a little bit of reading that I've seen. I've like tried my best, but like I'm not like using a guide, so I have like some foreknowledge of certain things that I just read. I'll be like, oh, this is missable, make sure you do this. I've read a few things here and there, but like it's also not like I don't necessarily care about getting 1,000 achievement points for every game, as I just care about getting a lot of achievement points like stacked up over time, you know? Like I could play 10 games and get 500 per game, that's fine for me, as opposed to having to get 1,000, because a lot of times you'll have to play through a game a second time to get like 40 achievement points, when I'm like, I can play through a whole other game and get like 900 achievement points in that same amount of time. But my like goal this year is to get to 200K, and I'm gonna be at 150 by the end of this month, so it's gonna be a lot. Like I'll have to get like 5,000-6,000 a month. I got 6,000 in March, so that's a good amount. But you know, if it comes late in the month and I only have like 1,500, 2,000, I'll play fucking Barbie's Dreamhouse for like an hour or two to get a bunch of achievement points. Or like, I played the Peppa Pig game, I played the Bluey game, and it's like mind-numbingly like boring and like so condescending to people. Like you play this, like, remember you can jump with A. It's like 3 hours into the game when you've been jumping the whole time. It's like, come on, dude. There's a monthly leaderboard, and like it's in the apps. It'll like have the list of everyone in your friends list and how many achievements they got this month or whatever. Last month you got like 2,600. The month before that, I think you got like 1,800 or something like that. Because I think I got 5,000 or no 3,000 in February. I don't know. February wasn't a huge month for me, but it wasn't bad. But yeah, there's like a monthly leaderboard, which I've been following for years, and I make sure I get first every single month. I think in the last like 5 years, there's been like maybe 1 month where I wasn't first on my leaderboard. It's because I fell asleep at the wheel. But I have like my own competitions with people who don't even know they're competing. I was competing with Lou-Rad for years before I even knew who he was, because he was like the only person that would like get a good amount of achievements in a month. So I'm like, oh, this guy gets a lot of achievements. I have like some competition. I'd make sure I'd beat him every month. And then I met him like years later. I'm like, oh, this is the guy I was competing with? There's more of like me competing with myself, really. It just adds like an extra layer to video games. Honestly, if it wasn't for achievements, I would probably just be playing like NHL 90% of the time, or like simming wrestling matches and like doing like weird shit I do is like for downtime, and then playing like the odd like big game that comes out. I'd game way less. Be like, achievements make me be like, oh, I gotta try some new games, or like I've only got like this many achievement points this month, I should like play a bunch of like indie games or play this or play that. It like really gets me to, this place seems really sus. Gonna be honest, how many Okay, we got 5 chests, so there's still 16 chests in here. Or 11. I don't know how math works. It's 11 for sure. But yeah, I find achievements like will keep me playing games. What? Oh, it was 17 and 5. You know what? Touche, math. Touche. You win this time, numbers. What's this? What have you done for me lately, math? Like I said, 16. I feel like I'm not getting the bestiary done. There's some weird holes in it. I just don't like. All I'd have to do is like 5 minutes of prep work for it, like just load into the game, check it, and like compare to like the list. But like, I find it hard to get online and my stream running by like noon, just because like I'm usually trying to get burn as many calories as I can as soon as I wake up, because I don't know when I'm fucking, like last night I made it so it was like so easy to finish. I did like 90% of like my exercise, and I'm like, oh yeah, I only have to do like maybe a half hour after I'm done streaming, and I fucking streamed till midnight. So I had to go to bed. I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday. I didn't think that was going to happen. Like I thought, oh, maybe 11 o'clock if it goes to like later than usual. No, I don't want that. I don't want to do that. Like I want time away from screens as just as much as like, you know. I spend enough time on streams. I don't need to be like, oh, I gotta turn my exercise into also screen time. So like, I probably should have more times on screen than most people in like humanity. And I'm not like, it's not like the worst thing. It's just like, it is refreshing to not be. And even then, while they have those weird treadmill, those weird circle ones like that, right? That'll let you like move around in VR. Those like VR treadmills that are like bowls almost that you walk inside, like slippy shoes on or whatever. Oh no, it's a stair fight. How about you, Veen? I see 2 chests, 2 ways up. I bet you the first one should be. This game does trick you though. The first one is probably like just goes to another chest. We open a chest in a while now. There's 11 chests we need. 1, 2, 3. I would like to get this game done today, which I feel like I'm going to, but I don't know for sure. And like at one point, I should take a day off, but might be not till the weekend. There's no F1 races for like a couple months now, or like for like over a month now, so I don't have to worry about staying up late or anything. So there's that. But WrestleMania is this month, so that's gonna mess up my schedule. Okay. So this place is confusing and I don't like it. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Just remember, the 4th floor is the devil. See how we're doing. Messieri? Okay, so 22 was that was a skull that we were missing. We're missing 32, 34, 37, 47, 67. We're missing a lot of 7s. I think like it's more of a nightmare than a dream. I think turning things that you like into work is like, it seems like a good idea, but then you just realize you're like, oh, I just turned like the one thing that I liked that was like good for me, that like now it's like work. Like, it's obviously not the way I do it, but like, I mean, if you're actually serious and you're like, you know, you're like, oh man, I gotta do all this like social engineering to get my streams up, and I gotta like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. You have all these plans, and you're like, I gotta work on all this stuff and do all, like, you're really putting in all the extra time. Like, besides even streaming, you're spending just as much time like doing all the other stuff that like actually requires to be successful. Then like, you know, it's really, it's not great. I just brute force. I'm like, you know, 10 years from now, I'll probably have like, you know, 1,000 followers. Just because I stream so much. At one point, it'll become profitable. But yeah, there's obviously ways to grow faster and more, having a better use, but like I'm just enjoying. Like, I'm playing things I like to play, and streaming at times I want to stream, and like it just so happens that I could play video games mostly all day, every day. I'm built different. I'm very like amused by it. Because it can, you can burn out easily, and I'm sure I will eventually. Every year I'll have a couple months of burnout, but when I'm not experiencing burnout, I'll stream as much as I can, and it all evens out. I think this year's gonna be like my best year for hours streamed. And it'll definitely be my best for earning money. For sure. So, like, you know, that's progress. I am theoretically always making progress. Like, I do like the stats thing. It's something like YouTube's got really cool stats to look into if you have like YouTube Studio. You can see like impressions and click-through rate, and like really fun to like see. Like the weirdest thing is like I had like 2 negatively like titled videos or like streams, and those are like by far like the most successful things I've ever done, which is really weird that like you like describe things negatively and people just like flock to it. It's like some sort of psychological thing. I'll be like, I hear everyone hates this game, and I stream that, and like hundreds of people check out that video on like YouTube, and you're like, what the hell's going on? Why do people like? Why are they attracted to negative things? Where if you're like, oh, I love this, this is great, it's like you get way less engagement in that, which is like kind of worrying about human beings, you know. Yeah, it's just like something, but I think like my most successful things were negative, but then my second most successful I think were like, but it could be the game too. I think Fallout would be like, oh, these are like my favorite games. Like when I was playing Fallout, I think I got like a lot of engagement with that on YouTube. Obviously Twitch, it's like, it's harder to like read those metrics because your videos like disappear over time, right? So it's like hard for me to go back if I'm looking at like all the charts and numbers. It'll be like, oh, here's a huge spike in engagement or this, and I'll be like, what the hell was I playing, you know? Whereas on YouTube, I can like see the video and be like, oh, this is this. But also like, I think even if like, I don't think I would ever make money on YouTube. You need like so many subscribers and so much like hours watched and stuff to make money on YouTube. It's like YouTube is really tough to monetize for like just a regular person. So we have a single room in this, and then there seems to be a dead end, but you might be able to walk through the wall there. Well, I guess we'll try it. I mean, to be honest, I love list-based things, so like, I definitely, like, I don't, like, really like the drama, necessarily, but I do like list-based things, where people be like, oh, these are, like, I'm ranking, like, whatever. Be like, these are, like, my favorite Mario games, these are my favorite Zelda games, these are my favorite, like, this is, like, my power ranking for all the graphics cards that are out, based on value, or these are like my CPU rankings or whatever. Like I'll watch that kind of stuff constantly. Like the tier ranking lists, I find fascinating to like for like movies or anything. I like it's just. Oh, this guy's got like a death skull above him. How long has that been a thing? What status effect is that? It just says skull. It has like no. I mean, I know I could cure it because I have like the cure to every thing in the world here. And what do you mean, Ceratops? Home. Or YouTube. Like what, to watch? Oh, to make? Yeah, I just put my streams on YouTube. That's all I do. I've been wanting to make videos for a long time, or like I actually really want to make like a vodcast, like a podcast, video podcast and stuff like that. I used to do that. But like, yeah, I don't know if I want to make that kind of content. But yeah, they're very successful for sure. Venom, poison, cross. It's gotta be a curse. There we go. I think it does do decently well. Like my best video this year was me getting all the achievements but it wasn't like a video based on it. It was just I was playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, and I got all the achievements in that game. And I put that in the stream title, like I'm getting all the achievements in this game and stuff. And then people would come in asking about it and be like, "Oh, what achievements do you need? How do you get this achievement?" and stuff like that, because people are into that sort of thing. But yeah, that was probably my most engaged thing on YouTube this year, as it was me, like, in the title I was talking about, like, getting achievements in the game I was playing. But yeah. I mean, I could easily just edit down these videos, right? Like, those videos, and be like, here's how you get all these achievements, and, like, have, like, basically a synopsis of, like, me doing it. But, like, editing my videos is... I was going to re-edit everything to make it like a snappier, more entertaining video that's like, you know, say 20 minutes, my streams cut down to like the best 20-30 minutes, right? But it's just because I stream for so long, it just takes hours and hours and hours and hours to go through the videos just to edit them, and I'm like, this sucks. The first video I started to edit was like an 8 or 12 hour like stream I was doing, and I just gave up. I'm like, this is too long. I was working on it for hours. I'm like, there's just too much. There's too much here. And then never mind if you want to like spice it up by like adding in different graphics and different like things to the video to make them actually good. Like, it's just like so time consuming. I'm like, man, this sucks. Whereas if I only stream for like an hour a day, and then I would like, if I spent like, you know, or stream for a couple hours, then I spent, instead of streaming for like a few more hours, I took that time to edit and like make like good videos for YouTube. That would definitely do a lot better on YouTube. But right now, YouTube is just basically Twitch. It's like the same. Except that it holds on to my videos endlessly. But like the YouTube live scene isn't as big as Twitch. Like, I probably get like 10 times as many people watching on Twitch as I do on YouTube typically in like a month. But YouTube's got very cool stats to look at. I didn't bring enough crosses. So, where did I come in? But there's only one place to go here. What am I talking about? So it's a maze. The problem is I don't remember like what places I've gone and what places I haven't gone. This is gonna be a long dungeon. We're gonna be in here for a while. At a certain point we'll just shut off encounters so we can figure it out if it gets to that. Which is a nice quality of life in these pixel remasters. Oh boy. It is confusing because you start at like the top floor, but I think you're going back to it. Ow. When you fall down to the top floor. Alright, so it looks like we're going back quite a bit. We're backtracking, and we're gonna take a different way up. Okay. So we're gonna go down in the middle of the screen, and then we have to come from the top left on floor 5. It looks like. Well, I remember that in 10 minutes when it's time to like remember it. I don't know. You almost need like a notepad to play these games. Definitely did like back in the day. I used to like use a notepad to play these types of games because of stuff like that. Like you needed like a notepad, like for games. Oh my God, Rickard's gonna die. I haven't been paying attention to him. They showed mercy on him. These guys are pretty strong. I'm gonna have to do a big cure off here. You know what? We should just use one of our very expensive elixirs. Good enough. All right. We have over 1 million again. Let's check our bestiary. All right, so it's just there's those 3 there, 1 there, a few in the 60s and 70s, a couple in the 80s, and like these last ones. Like these ones are all gonna be like, you know, boss type things. I don't know how I'm missing this one. That feels like it's something I messed up on at one point, but maybe it's not. So I gotta get to that one over there. Okay, that's easy. I've definitely enjoyed playing these games. Dragon armor is better, but not as good at magical interference. But I think you're just losing too much for that. I don't mind for these guys. Checked. Okay, so there's just 2 Sunblades. Those aren't better than the. Oh, they are. I need to like keep track of like what I'm doing better. Like, there's been like a new axe. This guy's using a lance type thing. A Thunder Spear is better. I don't know why I'm not using that. How's a healing staff so powerful? But I don't have anyone that's using staffs right now. Wait, we haven't checked our shield gain in a while. Diamond shield's like it's all the same. What's he using? Ice shield. He's using a golden shield. What the F is that? Okay, so they're all like the same, like base stats, except they have like different resistances. Which is like... It's really, we just don't know what we need. You only need to worry about that for like the strongest enemies. And it's just like we don't know what we're going to be up against. No clue. I wonder. Card. I'm gonna see what the AI knows. Hey, are we going to be using Ricard for the rest of the game, or is he going to be switched out?
So it looks like Ricard is actually a guest character who does eventually leave the party in Final Fantasy II. He stays with you for a good portion of the game, but without spoiling too much. Yeah, he won't be a permanent member all the way through the end, so you want to make the most of his time in your group.
So, according to her, he's not going to be here. But she also loves to lie. I feel like that's her pastime as an AI, is like she's just like, when can I lie next? And how should I do it? Tells the truth just enough, you know? Stay unpredictable, because if you lie all the time, then you just do the opposite, and the lies aren't effective. But if you lie most of the time, it's just like I feel like I don't want to say I'm close to the end of the game, but I feel like I'm in the final act. So I'm just like, how many different characters could there be? Like, I mean, they do tend to switch out. I was just like wondering. I'm like, he seems pretty weak at this point, comparatively. That like. Okay, so I don't really have to worry about Maria's magic, other than the fact that it's like, you know, if it's stronger, it's better to use. I should be using Holy more, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I should like beef up her Holy, because that seems like it's gonna be useful. Like, I don't know what it's gonna do against all characters, but let's get that beefed up, because I feel like fighting like a boss type person, you're gonna need some holy powers, you know? So it'll make us a little bit weaker for these fights, but she's going to, we gotta get holy powered up. All right, floor 7. This is, I see 2 doors, but 0. This looks familiar. Have we been on this floor? Oh yeah, we were in there earlier. How many? Oops. We only need 2 chests. The chest count is how you know like how far you are into like a thing a lot of the times. Holy 3! Woo! It's leveled up again. The good thing about using like weak magic is it like costs like nothing. Alright, so we are on the 8th floor. That looks like that's like a... There's the last 2 chests, and it looks like this is like a throne room, so shit's gonna go down in here. Got the Holy 4 already. Ow. We're killing everything too fast. She can't get her spells off. We're too strong. I mean, I could just have like everybody else like defend while she just like goes to town. Ooh, we got ambushed. What is Hellfire? What are you? What is Hellfire? It's not even in the list. Is this a key item? I have way too much shit. Did I like just read something that didn't exist? I swear it said Hellfire. Oh, it's right here. A stone that deals fire damage has the same effect as fire. Cool. Six, so. Okay, we're gonna do a quickie. We probably should have healed first, but you know. Okay, I could do like 5 heals here, maybe 4. And then, oops. Who needs it more? Probably you. Got plenty of potions to use here. Quick save again. All right. I know. Is this some sort of pandemonium? Oh, it's a super duper emperor. Oh no, super shredder. Oh, now it's evil. So evil. You got some explaining to do. It's like, you may have tried to kill us all, and you've turned evil, but someone else is evil, so now we are friends. You betrayed us, but now we betray ourselves. Alright. Alright, so I only have one more achievement that's based upon stories, and that is fighting the Emperor, so... It sucks because like all of like the achievements, like the last ones, like the ones that are involved getting like 100% in the game, those are the ones that are all worth like all the money. Or like all the achievements. Nothing to ask about, I guess. Do you want a wyvern? Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world, they entered using the path known as the Jade Passage. Cool. I heard there's a place in Mysidia known by that name. Okay. Would you like a canoe? No. Gods that appeared in the time of the Emperor's resurrection can only be pandemonium. Fortress of the Lord of Hell. The myths and fairy tales of casual speak of a small lake in Mysidia. Those who don't like that, take them to hell. Okay, cool. Lake in Mysidia, you say? Should we go? We should probably go. Oh. Alright, yeah. There is a lake there. Oh, this is... Okay, you're taking me somewhere else. That? What the fuck did it just show me? Looked like it was like at the tip down there. I'm assuming that whole continent is Mysidia then? Because that wasn't even close to Mysidia. That was like closer to like Chocobo Forest than it is to Mysidia. But you know what? What's going on with our bestiary? Let's see. Let's take a couple seconds to like figure this out. I should have a tab saved. Okay. So we're missing 32, 34. Oh, cool. This one's okay. 32 is in the Jade Passage. 34 is in Pandemonium, so we haven't been there yet. 37 is in the Jade Passage, so we are so far so good. 47. Pandemonium, still good. 60. Outside Mysidia in the Jade Passage, so we're still good. 62. Pandemonium, we're still good. 64, outside Mysidia Jade Passage, we're still good. 67, 67, Jade Passage. 70. Wait, 69, Jade Passage. 70 is Mysidian Tower Jade Passage, so we can still get it. 72, outside Mysidia Jade Passage. So we might not have missed anything yet. 74, in the desert outside of the Colosseum. 75 Jade Passage, so 74, we got to remember that. 74. 84. Cyclone Jade Passage, Vampire Lady. It's different than Vampire Girl. She's a lady. 88 is outside Mysidia, Mantis King. 89, Pandemonium. 92, Pandemonium. 95, Pandemonium. 98, Ketchwan Keep. First floor. That's not good. So 90, what was that? 98? So 98 and 74, I believe, we're in trouble on. What's 119? Jade Passage. 122, Jade Passage. 123, Jade Passage. 124, Pandemonium. Okay, so all the rest. So what was it? 90. There's only two we have to worry about. It was 98 or something like that. So we haven't missed anything yet. 98 is Ketchwan Keep, and I think it's 74. $98 and $74. We'll go do those right now. The 74 is outside the Colosseum. Does that still exist? What is the Colosseum? Right here. We'll go to the Colosseum. Oh, you son of a gun. 'Cause everything else is in Pandemonium. So we might finish the bestiary, which is kind of cool. Because there is missables. I think we just happen to get them all. As far as the treasures going, we've got all the treasures that I know of as well. And locations, I'm not sure if we missed one or not yet. So this is the Colosseum. Right? Okay, so we need to fight a sandworm. It's like literally the first thing we walk into. We didn't want to miss the sandworm. Oh no, it's just always quick. To tell you the truth, I don't remember what we're doing now. Oh, we're going to that lake. I gotta remember that. I think that was it. Let's check. That should be number 74. Done. There it is. Okay, now what was it? It was 98, I believe. Which is like a Goblin King or something that's in Ketchwan. Does that place still exist? Ketchwan doesn't exist anymore. We're in trouble. Oh no, it does. Now, is it in Ketchwan Keep? Or is it like... 98. Like a goblin king or some shit. Goblin prince. Catch one, keep first floor. Alright. That's where we going. Yeah, I just checked, but like I'm like, because I thought for sure I would have missed one. Like one of the missable ones, but apparently everything I'm missing that's on my BCA right now is it's all pandemonium and the outside the like entrance or some shit. Is this just a room? No, it's just so it's just in here. I should just put everybody on defense except for her, so she can get her holy up to like higher levels. Well, I guess there's other parts of the first floor, but you think this room would be sufficient. Like, why is this enemy so hard to find? What missable places do I have to worry about friendship? Besides, like, there was the Chocobo Forest thing. Okay, so I should be good there then. I did go to the Rebel camp. I gotta just wait. I gotta check like my chests. I think all my chests are done. Done. Yeah, so it's just gotta be the chests that are in like the final thing. So I do have a chance of 100%ing it. Now does the Excalibur, does this happen in the story? Is it like a side thing I have to figure out on my own? Kind of like last game, it was kind of like a side thing that, like, you know, you find like that adamantium or whatever, and then you go and like you make it, but it's like it's definitely missable. Is Excalibur like that in this game too? Oh, so you haven't got it yet by this point in the game? Because I know it's an achievement, like it wasn't the last game. But the last game, I just remembered that dude was like asking about that, because I was like, I explored the game a lot more the last one because I didn't know what I was doing, so I went back to places multiple times. So that's why I really, like, the second I picked up that adamantium, I knew I had to go there. Whereas in this one, I haven't heard anything like that, so I have no idea where to get Excalibur in this game. But I do know it's an achievement. I do know that. But something like that, as long as I, like, you know, I keep plenty of saves, which I should be doing as well. I can always go back on a save and just do it if it's like something that happens earlier, you know. I'll still get the achievement. Unlike the bestiary, which would be a pain in the ass, or like the finding of the places, you know, because you still have to find them all in the same save, you know. Whereas Excalibur, I could do that in a separate save, and like it still get the achievement. It doesn't necessarily have to be. It's not like I have to get 700 swords before that or something. I've been like kind of not paying attention for the last. I don't think I got the Goblin Prince. No, it was. How have I not found them? Do I have to go to another part of floor 1, like the outer hallways or something? Or did you find them in this room? Because like it's really like this dude is super rare. Like what the hell's up with them? Like this should be listed as. What the hell is a fire door? But like in this room, because you know how there's multiple rooms, like you can come out and then you come to the sides, like over there. Like there's multiple ways in this room, right? Because if I go through that door, then I go up, but then I guess you come back down. Okay. Just like, you know, there's, like I said, like there's multiple instances of floor 1, which is kind of confusing. But I don't know, like, I feel like the enemies shouldn't be different from, like, different, like, you know. If you're in a different section of the same floor, it should have the same enemies. In my mind, it should, but I don't know how this game works. Like what the hell is this guy like the war mech? Like what the fuck is going on? I realize I haven't equipped Leon. He's got an axe and a sword. Why? I don't know. You've got from you're now using a spear and a staff instead. How do you like me now, Leon? Asshole. You don't have some dragon armor. Ooh, do I want to make him stronger? Yeah, let's do it. Just healed that dude? What the fuck is his other weapon? Oh, it's a healing staff. Does that mean you heal everyone you hit with that thing? Why would you want that? I mean, I guess it's good against maybe like evil dudes. It'd be like holy power, maybe. Yeah, I mean that's the obvious thing, but I'm like, I was wondering if like it could be used against like Yeah, like undead. Or like, you know, things that like Holy works on. Like in the last game, Dia or whatever was like really effective against like undead. I'm not paying attention again. I don't think I see the goblin in there. Can I just shut off my brain when I'm doing this? It's almost like I'm in grind mode. Where I just like my brain just shuts off and goes blank for like X number of time, and I don't even know if I like got. I'm sure I probably would have noticed if I fucking fought a goblin. Oh, goblin, where are you? I think I could go to the other part of the level just for something to do. This sucks. Like, never mind, I've already been here before, right? You think I would have got him the first time? See, this is like one of the downsides to achievements. This kind of bullshit. Achievements can be good, like enhance games and enjoyment in games, and they can also make things shit. And this is where they're making things less good. You just have to spend like an extra hour wandering around in circles. This room seems to have like different people in it, which is weird. This is a completely different like group of enemies that are spawning inside of this room for whatever reason. Like, I don't know why. And none of them are fucking goblins. There's a fucking ogre in here and land turtles. Wraith? It's like there's just like a whole different like group of enemies inside this room. Which is still technically the first floor of the place, so like figure that one out. I mean, yeah, I was there for like 20 minutes and I got fucking nothing. It's like the fucking war mech all over again. What fire are you talking about? Are you talking about the candles on the wall? Oh, like the empty fireplace? Yeah, okay. Is it like one in the Pandemonium or something? Yeah, cool. Nice. There it is. The second you're like, God, this is gonna be real bad spawn rates, he like shows up. He's like, you speaking of me? It's me, the Smurf King. Well, we got him. Oh, I should just shut off things now, actually. So is Pandemonium like the end of the game or whatever? Like, so like if I'm in there and I'm like going towards the final boss, I should like stop and go back and try to like find that dude or something? Like, it's got to be a missable enemy if it's in there, right? Because that's going to be like end game scenarios, right? Land like right inside the lake. Yeah. Say, a couple of the guys said they're around here, so I don't know. I'm just gonna like hang out here for a while because some of those enemies I'm missing, I think, are from, because they say Midris around Panda, like or something. I don't know. We'll look into it again. Some of those enemies I'm missing say some weird shit. Like that'd be like outside Basidia, they say. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Outside Basidia, Pandemonium or something. I don't know. I guess outside Basidia Jade Passage. That's not what I just got. I think I was missing that guy. 72, that just was. Yeah, a lot of them say outside Basidia Jade Passage, but Jade Passage means they're in there. But the Jade Passage, is that like this place, or is that like inside the lake? Because that's where like a lot of things I'm missing say outside Basidia Jade Passage. So should I just like farm out here, or should I just go inside? Oh no, there's like a bunch of them. There's like 10 of them that say that. I'll have to like go into say, like, a lot of them said that outside Basidia. It was like probably like 20, like 10 or 15 of them that said that. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, this is Jade's Passage, 34. Pandemonium, 37. Jade Passage. 47. Pandemonium. 60. Like, this one says outside Basidia, but it also says Jade Passage, so I guess it's in both. Pandemonium. Outside Basidia, again, Jade's Passage as well, though. This one, Jade's Passage and Pandemonium. 69 was what? Outside Basidia. Like, a lot of them say outside Basidia. So I'm assuming that's like where we are right now. 71, Basidian Tower, Jade Passage, Ice Lizard. I mean 70. 75, Jade Passage. 84, Cyclone and Jade Passage. That's a vampire lady. 88, outside Basidia. See, like, this one's just outside Basidia. The Mantis King, number 88. So is that where I am now? Mantis King, you know? Mithril Golem is just in Pandemonium. And then 119 is what? Outside Basidia and Colosseum. No. Jade Pass has been around Behemoth King. What did I say it was? Was it 88 or something? Oh yeah, the Mantis King, outside Basidia. Uh-oh. These guys are dicks. Ow. Whoa, man. He's sucking me off. He's confusing me. He's stunning me. Oh, now you're dead. Fucking so good, it's confusing. So we're looking for a Mantis King. I don't know where that is. Mantis King, where are you? Mantis King, where are you? Oh, here he is. So he's the green one. Nice of you to join us, Mantis King. Our bestiary is not complete without you. All right, it's time for us to go inside the hole, I guess. Lube up. All right, I'll do a real save. Okay, I guess we'll... I mean, I don't know why I didn't use the tent first, because, like, the bad habits, I guess. Or a cottage. I don't know why I always save after. I mean, I like cure after I save instead of like having the save where I'm cured. But like, it's not like I've had to use these saves. But I mean, it just makes sense. How do we get up inside this hole? Oh gosh. Wow. All right. What? Okay. All right. There's 14 chests in here. Why does it have a picture of like the magic symbol or something? Like, what is that? Is that a magic symbol? You know what? Okay, so I see 2 chests and 3 doors. All right, encounters are on, right? Oh, now they are. If we're gonna have to fight a lot of dudes in here. I feel like 90% of our bestiary is like in this place of like what we have left. So before we leave, we must make sure it is complete. Now let's fight a guy in this room. Pit Fiend, Ice Lizard. Ice Lizard might be new. I think the Pit Fiend is new. Great Marlboro. I think we had some Marlboros earlier. We had a whole pack. Yeah, I got it from the store, but it didn't come back. Okay. Abyss Worm seems new. I know we fought Marlboros, but ooh, Diamond Mace. That sounds fancy. Ooh, fancy. Shit, we don't have any mace users. Or is a mace an axe? No, it's a staff. Daddy. Do you want a clubby or pokey? Do you want to cut and poke or club and poke? Or club and cut? So many choices. White dragon. I think did we have the white one? I think we did. We're missing like different colors. These guys are strong though. What is that? An Arctic wind I just got? I just realized I'm not using the magic. Why am I not using the magic? Huh? We'll figure it out. Hellfire. I mean, this is probably not going to work against this, but we have to get this leveled up to at least 9 or 10. It did some damage. It wasn't bad. Ow, that was a good hit. That's like half that dude's health. I respect it. I respect it. Use some of these high potions. Oops, that's not it. Let's fight a guy in this room or two. Chimera Sphinx. I don't think we had that one. I feel like there's like at least 10 creatures in this Jade Passage that we have to get. Of course, we're very early into it, so I don't think we have to like work too hard about like finding dudes. I feel like there's gonna be several floors in here. We really have like a better list going. Should be using like my iPad. I also didn't think I was going to have a chance of doing it. You know, because I haven't been using it yet. I thought for sure I was going to miss some like dudes. But then now that I checked today, I'm like, oh, I'm not missing anything really. Like I didn't miss anything I couldn't go get. Leon's sleeping on the job again. As usual. So was there 14 chests in here and we've got 2 so far, so. This place is gonna be 7 floors if it like if the average works out, which it does. Usually like later into the dungeons, there's more chests in the like the final rooms. Okay, I see 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests, and 4 doors. This is gonna suck. 5 doors. All right. Nothing. An abyss worm. What? You telling me? What telling me what to do? Do I tell you to stand? Not once. Not once have I ever told you to stand. Leon dead. He fall down, go boom. Wake up, Leon. Quit messing around. weapons leveling up yet. Doesn't look like it. Other than like Leon's, obviously. But I mean, like. Okay, so door, chest, door, chest, door, door. Ooh, Holy's up to 9, I think, now. So that's good. Just as strong as the other offensive spells. Vampire Lady, we needed her. That was one of the ones we were missing. Wow. 2300? What in the heck was that? That was quite the hit. 2300. Like, come on, man. Okay, where are we? Okay, so chest next, and then door, and then chest, and then door, 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 door. I feel like we have like, what, like 20 things left? You gotta be getting close. 16 left. 32, 34. I feel like the last, what? Like these last ones are all like, I think like story-based things. So there's 7 there. So then we're missing like 9, like just regular dudes. Ow. Why is he tiny, sleeping, and poisoned? What the hell spell was that? Like, did everything to him. It made him fall asleep and get poisoned and go small. It's weird. Ow. Oh no. Two of us are stoned as hell. See, is her magic still working right now? Yeah, Holy's still going up, it looks like, maybe. Doggo, where are you? What are you doing, Charlie? Come here. Good boy. Yeah, you go, boy. You can get up here if you want. Just don't get in my way. Yeah, just don't get in my way. Of course, first thing you do. Yeah, you're a good dog. Ow. Ow. Like stomping all over my nuts. Gold needles. Oh wait, he's not even stoned anymore. I thought he was stoned. You know what? Ah. Salamander. Monsters. Ooh, a blue dragon. Oh, what? Why is he immune to his physical attacks? Oh, it's just that one. I guess I just blocked them. Dragon shield. Cat claws. Meow. Meow. Dragon shield's gotta be better than whatever he has. Yes, yes. So cat claws is like a little baby knife. Not that good. I guess it's better than that. You could have a little baby knife. Little baby, it's just a baby. The knife is just a baby. Oh, when did you get all this back? Oops. When did you get all your magic points up? Okay, bye, dog. Meow. Alright, so there's a one up and one down. We got everything else, so. Oh, you just bit him. All right. Nobody in here. We're getting one fight in the room. Nobody seems new in here. Is her magic actually going up? Yeah, it is. It'll be Holy 10 soon, then I should probably level up the other, like the elements, up to 10, like the fires and all that stuff. We don't know what we need, so we might as well make everything strong. Freon is like so strong, but he takes like so much damage when he gets hit. It's like a glass cannon. All right, we're on a new floor. Lucky us. I see a single chest. And 6 doors. Am I missing? No. I don't know if I have any recommendations. I'm trying to think of like a low latency like TV is good to have. Turn up like the I'm gaming on TV right now, like with my PC. But I also have like my PC, I mean my TV has VRR and like auto low latency mode and like all the like it's got like it could do 4K 60 or 1440p 120. Like it's kind of like a gaming TV, but it's got very low like input latency, so it's like it's good for that kind of stuff. But yes, the LG like OLEDs are very good for that kind of thing. I'd suggest like a wireless keyboard and mouse probably, and like a good like a TV tray type thing to put your keyboard and mouse on. Yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't do that. I mean, like, that's what... Like, not long ago, I switched back to a desk. I had, like, a desk thing, and then I'm like, I want to be able to use, like, because I got, like, a good, like, electric recliner. And it's very comfortable. And then, but I was using it for like my like desk setup, which was more of just like a shelf that I like put my keyboard and mouse on, because like all my monitors and TV stuff has always been mounted either way. It's like I had this complicated setup so I could use that. Yes, an LG C5 is like their. Well, I mean the C6 is coming out, but it's like their OLEDs. They have good response times. Their high refresh rate. Like the difference between like that and like a monitor when you talk about practically is not much, other than the fact that if you get like a monitor, if it's called a monitor, you're going to be paying like, you know, double the price or triple the price. But like the TVs have like, I would say maybe their like input lag isn't quite like maybe a few milliseconds. Like a monitor would probably have like a 4 millisecond like input lag or something, and TV like that would have like 8 milliseconds or something. But like those are so low that like you're just paying triple because it's called a monitor at that point. Like that's definitely like I've been using TVs as monitors for years. I used to use a 43-inch Sony TV, had very low input lag as a monitor, and that was the best thing I've ever had. Right now I have a 55-inch and it's way too big. And it's like I'm sitting far back, but I'd have to sit even farther back, and I don't want to. Like I'm too close to it. Like I feel like you have to be like at least like 6 or 7 feet away, and that's too much. It's just like I don't have the space in this room to do that. But I mean, what you do with that friendship is you just like you obviously you're sitting like on your couch or whatever, but then you have to turn up like the text thing in Windows. How you can like turn up like the text. Oh, we need this guy. I think he's number 119 in the bestiary. He's like that one that I was missing. This is before the dragons, I believe. But yeah, it's like there's no such thing as too big, but then it just becomes like distance, and then there's like an awkwardness to it. Like I'm so far away that it's not bad for this, for the gaming. But then my like 32-inch monitors, I have two of them mounted above my TV that I used to read chat, and then I have Discord, and then I have my OBS, and I have like my YouTube to make sure my YouTube's up there. It's like hard to see that shit because I'm like too far away from those. I'm fine for the TV, and like that's where it becomes a problem. I just don't have the room to like have those closer. But yeah, a lap desk, a wireless keyboard and mouse. Like I just got a new like lap desk type thing from the thrift store for like $4, and it's like pretty sweet. I'm not using it because I'm not playing on keyboard and mouse, but sometimes you gotta play keyboard and mouse. But for the most part, I use controller, and like with the Windows like media thing, or like the Windows game bar thing, like right now, you can kind of like alt tab using it. Like I could go into like, right now I could launch Fortnite and Absalom and Steam and Ubisoft Connect and Epic Games and all that just from my controller. Or like there's a lot of stuff you can do from the controller, but it's not 100% yet. I'm hoping they like continue to work on it. They've definitely made it better. They're slowly making it better because like the next Xbox is going to be a computer anyways. So we're missing 14. And these last 6 are like unmissable. That means we're missing 8 dudes. Were we in here? Okay. But if you were like say using, if you were like say a controller gamer, and you're just using your PC couch setup to just game on like console style, I would suggest getting like a mini keyboard and mouse, one of those like little ones that like if you're just using it just to do a couple things and then using the controller, then you don't need a lap desk or a wireless keyboard and mouse necessarily, right? I like try to avoid using my keyboard as much as possible. Like having a mini, like I have them, they're like it's like a tiny little touchpad and a keyboard on there, but if you're just using it to like switch between windows or like doing things. Something like that. But I feel like I do have like one of those. I don't know where it is. Because I'm streaming, I need access to a keyboard and mouse right now. But for, like just for gaming, it's getting better where you don't need a keyboard and mouse around, especially if you're gaming through like the Windows ecosystem thing that they have. It's getting better, and I hope it just continues to get better. I think like the fact that the next Xbox, you know, there's like Xbox mode on Windows now. Or like it's coming. And it's just making it better for like, you know, PC couch gamers. It's getting better all the time. It was like even now like they have those like pop-ups like where it's like when you play a game and it'll be like, do you want to like have access to your network? Oh, there's a dude hiding back there. And you used to have to go get your mouse and keyboard to do those, and now you could like just press them with your controller, which like is like just happened in the last few months. You couldn't do that before. Yeah, I've been like fighting with keyboard. Oh, I have that already. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I mean, I got monies, right? Oh, I already have 6 of those. Why am I buying that? I'll buy an extra one of these just to have it. I've got $3 million, you know? Ow. It was a trap. Well, like the lines have become so blurry between consoles and PCs. Like, I prefer PC gaming way more. Like, or console gaming is just so much more convenient. PC gaming annoys me constantly, but I love like the tech behind PC. Like, I love like buying the PC parts and putting them in, and then like overclocking them or like testing them, and that's like, I love the hardware. But it's also super, if I'm like was just for gaming, don't think I would game on PC if I wasn't like streaming and stuff, just because it's so annoying. The amount of times where you're like, oh, I just want to play this game, and then you're like updating drivers or you're dealing with weird PC specific bugs, and then it's like this, and it's just so annoying. Whereas like on console, you could just you just press start and you're playing the game. You know, PC gaming has so much baggage. But yeah, you do get like you do have like a more vast library and you can access more, but like also an argument to that is like how many fucking games you need to play. Like, I probably like, I don't have an Xbox right now, but if I did, I would have access like with Game Pass and everything I bought to like 800-900 games. It's like, how many games do I need to play? Like, yeah, you can't play everything, but like you can play enough. If you're just like a regular person and you just enjoy video games, consoles just seem so much better. Like, you just press the button and you're playing the game. On PC, there's always bullshit. Constant bullshit you have to deal with. Like, even like, say, I played Fortnite last night. I had to switch my TV to like 1440p mode and then shut off HDR just to like be able to play it properly, or else like I have so many problems. And it's just like really weird. And if I have like HDR on, it like puts like a filter over my screen. It looks like there's like someone just covered my screen with tissue paper, like, and you're looking through it. Everything's like all blown out and white. But like on stream it looks fine. And then like I'll get like weird lags and shit. Like, I don't know. There's like so many problems that PC gaming just has weird shit. And if you're like, oh, I just want to play a game, it's like not the way to do it. But if you're willing to like deal with problems, then obviously you're gonna get the best experience. Like, my PC is so much more powerful than like any console. And then you could also be like, you know what, I don't care about like whatever. I don't care about this. Like, I don't care about ray tracing. I want the best fidelity, but without ray tracing. Whereas like console will be like, oh, the high quality mode, you gotta have ray tracing. But if you don't care about it, you're kind of paying like a performance cost for something you don't want. So like, I mean, there is switches and dials, but then like when you start to switch things on and off, okay, so this is a way out. Bottom left is a way out, so there's still 2 more doors in here. How many chests have we got? We still got 7 to go. But yeah, I like if it's just about playing video games. I was like, I'm confused. I've really not been tending to my people very well. Yeah, if it's just about gaming, I think consoles are so much better. Because it's like simple. And I don't know what I'm looking for here. Does he have amnesia? Oh, okay. Guess I could probably use some. Yeah, I felt like pro console when it comes to just gaming. But obviously, I haven't used consoles for quite a while, and I've been gaming on PC for like years. But I am constantly annoyed. There's also like the multiple storefronts, which is super weird for PC. Part of it too is like the Windows ecosystem, like the Microsoft Store is kind of garbo, which doesn't help. It's like getting better, but like I think Steam is like a really good marketplace, other than the fact that their achievement system is garbo, and I don't want to use it. So like I try to play games through Xbox, but like they don't have as good of a selection, and they don't have. Oh, Yochibo. Yes, please. When did I get this rune axe I've been reading about? Yeah, I don't like Steam's achievement system very much. It's like almost non-existent. And like I just like the fact that like when I did have an Xbox, I could like, you know, play on my Xbox if I was playing in my living room on my TV, then I could go pick up my PC and then continue the game and play it like on PC. And then I could like, if I wanted to, I could put it on my phone with my like controller attachment and play it there. And it's all just like one thing that's all connected. Like, I like that. Is an Aegis shield good? It is. Anything better? Holy Lance is better than Cat Claws, but is it gonna help people? Oh, it's good against dragons. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I got no more blades, really. I mean, the Cat Claws is better. What does it do? Do I want that as my secondary at this point? And this deep in the game? Very confused as to what I'm doing right now. I've lost the plot. But Sony's been talking about doing a PC launcher. And like with them having a handheld, if it was like PC, console, handheld, all like one ecosystem. Okay, so how many chests? I need 3 more chests. I think I went everywhere in this room now. Like all I want out of life is like to have like an ecosystem that actually works that I could just be in. Like I remember when like Windows had a phone, I'm like, okay, so I have Xbox, I could use Windows Phone, I could like, then I'm like, I can buy all my movies, all my digital crap through the same store. And then they got rid of Windows Phone, and I'm just like, you know what, it's fine. I'm gonna just stick with that. And then they killed their movie store. after I bought like tons of movies on it, and it doesn't like really exist anymore. It's just like so fucking annoying. And it's like, I just don't like being like halfway into like 30 different ecosystems. Like I have movies on like the Apple like movie store. I got movies on Google Play. I had movies on Microsoft. I had movies. It's like all like my library is just so fractured everywhere. And it's like I feel like it's like I would stick with like physical to a point, but I just feel like physical is so dead that like you're just gonna stop being able to get stuff physically. Like I had like a decent amount of 4K Blu-rays, but it's just like I feel like there's gonna be a point where you can't even get movies that way, right? Because it's so dead. Like Best Buy stopped selling movies, and it's just like everything. And then you have to deal with like disc rot and stuff. What is the protect ring? Oh. So it's like a glove? It's like a hand job thing? It's pretty weak as far as hand jobs go. But... oh, wait. Ultra makes my desk look funny. Like, haha funny? Do you have like an ultra wide in the middle and then two monitors beside it? Oh. That makes sense. So you have a monitor, a regular monitor, and then a regular one for that, but then the ultra wide is on one of the sides? Is it vertical? I mean, a vertical ultra wide is good. It's good for chat. For like just for a chat monitor, you could read a long time back into the conversation. Or if there's like 30 people in your chat, is good. My other PC and work computer are on the ultra wide. Okay. So you have both your PCs hooked up now? Are you gonna be like streaming from both? Is your first stream back gonna be like a dual PC stream? Did you set up OBS or whatever you use to like with your new graphics card or whatever? Like, I'm assuming you're encoding through the graphics card. Yeah, I've never used my AMD graphics card to encode anything. I use like my CPU because I have like an extra bunch of cores that I don't need. Oh, whoops. That's like the entire reason, because I was really For the same price, I could have got like the CPU you have now or the CPU I have. And I bought this one because I'm like, it's a little bit slower for straight gaming, but it's going to be able to encode my stream, so then my entire graphics card could be used just for gaming. And that's probably going to end up being faster for gaming. Because of that, I'm not like wasting CPU or GPU cycles like encoding. And because that's good, the bottleneck 95% of the time is going to be this GPU, so I want that. Okay, so this looks like a way out. I gotta really gotta make sure we're on track here. I'm gonna start the 1 hour in reviews I talked about. Oh. I don't even know what you're talking about. Play a game for an hour and give an opinion? I don't know. Like, is it going to be like a video, or are you doing it like live? Okay, 34. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, that's good. Pandemonium. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah, like, so you get the stream and then you like turn it into a video as well, right? I feel like that's how a lot of people do that kind of content. That's how like I intended to do my content, make videos out of my live streams, but I'm just like, it's too much work. Because my streams are too long to deal with that shit. I stream too much. But that's like, I feel like I would rather do it that way, you know? I'm getting shit done in my mind by streaming a lot. So everything's pandemonium so far. Mithril Golem. Is that the dude that you think is a real bad boy? He a real bad boy? It's like a bad spawn rate. Okay, everything else is pandemonium, so we're good. We're good to leave this place. Oh, did we get all the chests though? That's what I have to worry about. Okay, we did. Good to leave. Oh man, one last dragon fight. Oh my gosh. Pandemonium. How many? There's 10 chests in Pandemonium. I don't see any in this floor here. Why did I stop doing magic with that lady? Oh, she's out of her stuff. Oh, I just got the achievement for all map locations. That's good. So we didn't mess up there. Happy. If we get these 10 chests and we get those things, we'll get those two. I have yet to get Excalibur, so I'm starting to think that Excalibur is something that I was supposed to do. But I feel like that way I can go back and do. Should I use an elixir just to make it easier? Okay, there's several ways here. Now this is a little complicated. Like, so these are just nothing? It's just set dressing? Am I able to leave? I don't know. Check in a second. I mean, I do have like a save that I can go like, because Excalibur is like a single, like I said, it's like a single action. So I could do it on another save. It's not like the other shit, right? So I'm not like overly concerned. It looks like you can. So you technically can leave, yes. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours? What time is it? We're almost like halfway through the stream. I'm definitely only doing like a 6-hour. Thunder Spear. I feel like I've already had a Thunder Spear. Oh, what? Are these like one of these like a door, but it's like hidden? Maybe one of these is like a secret door, maybe, or maybe not. Oh, hey Charlie, what are you doing? Hey, there's that Mithril Gold. I recognize him from the Missing Monsters. Okay, Charlie, please don't step on my balls. Your little broomstick legs. What are you doing? Just lie down. A little weirdo. I feel like there's gonna be something in one of those arches. Whoa! They're gonna be doing mega damage. Luckily, we got through. Okay, there's seriously like nothing in this room. Okay, magic. What do I want? I got holy up to 10. Guess we'll start with fire and go through from there. Oh, hell yeah. All right, floor 2. I see a chest. And something up there. I don't know what that is. What? I don't know, we'll worry about it when we get there. Shit out of that dude. I was gonna use my potions if I got them. Oh, I got ether I can't use any more of. Holy man, 3,000 damage. Like, that's a hit, man. That is a hit. Alright, Doug, you can go if you want. Like, just... No, you're not going? Decide what you want to do. Gold hairpin. How many chests do we got right now? I've got 9 more chests to go. This is going to be a very big, long dungeon. You know what? Let's do something. Where is Excalibur in this game?
Alright, so to get the Excalibur in Final Fantasy II, you'll actually need to return to Castle Deist a bit later in the game. Basically, after Ricard leaves your party, you can go back to Castle Deist and talk to the woman there about dragoons from your pantry list. Once you do that, she'll give you the Excalibur as a kind of memento to honor Ricard. So it's basically a nice late game reward.
Should I go get that right now? Can I use... Can we, like, get out of here? We could always, like, go through this crap again. Okay, some magic. I can't teleport. So I'd have to go all the way back. But, like I said, I think I have, like, hopefully I have a save that's, like, after Ricard. I think I saved before I went down the hole. So I can go back there and get it. So I'll go on in that. I'll time travel to that save and then get Excalibur. So, but we're not going to be able to use it for this, which is unfortunate. But, you know. That's life, as they say. All right. I see a single chest. So this is going to be a very long and drawn-out dungeon. This is where we're spending the rest of our day. Ow. Alright, so we're just going to the thing. Wow. Okay, so I go up and then down for now. These guys are so strong. I mean, they're good for getting levels, though. He's Furion's maxed out his HP. Love to see it. Oh, we got fire up to 10, which means we should switch it. Not gonna happen in that fight. Okay, so I go pretty easy. So fire's at 10, holy's at 10, so we'll do thunder and then a blizzard. Wow, thunder works against those guys, I'll tell you that. You'd think like rocky type people or metal. Oh, I guess he's a metal, more metal than rock. But a golem, I think of like being stone, and you think like they'd be like completely like strong against like a thunder type attack. But I guess because Mithril's like a metal ore type thing, I guess. All right. Oh, 4 doors. There's also a thing on the outside there. Oh, there's 2 things that go up and 4 doors here. This is going to be fun. Door number 1. Oh boy. I see a chest. I see 2 chests. Okay. Oh, who this guy? Iron Giant. Was this the guy you were talking about that was rare? He's dead. We got Excalibur from that. What is going on? Did you not see that? I didn't get the achievement for it, but I got it. That is so weird. It's like, here's a random Excalibur. It's like, what? Monsters. Whoa, look at this dude. He's back, but now he's a zombie. Oh, he's dead. Genji gloves. Oh, fuck is that? Sure. See if anything new or no? Okay, so I go down, I go up, I go down, I go up, I go down. If I go up there, I come down, I can go up to that corner. I don't know what that is, but I guess that's where we're going right now. Like, I don't know how to get this chest. Thank God she's got thunder. Smike. This is gonna be a long fight. Yeah, I didn't know you could just pick up an Excalibur randomly from an enemy. But it didn't count as getting Excalibur for the achievements. I don't know what this thing is. Devil's Bloom, do we have that guy? I wonder what we're missing for regular enemies right now. Like, it's gotta be on the low side. So this is just nothing. But there's got to be a way to get that chest. So that there's a secret door somewhere. Devil Wolf, I don't know about. That guy might be a new guy. But we got to be in like the like I think we were already in the single digits. Let's look at our bestiary. It looks like we got everything. Except for the final 4 dudes. Which I don't think you could miss. But how the fuck you that chest? Oh, I see. There's the door down there. I'm just dumb. Sometimes this game gets annoying, and we're in that moment where like you're just like, okay, I just gotta get down to there to figure out where I go, and it's just like 16 fights. I mean, I need to level myself up anyway, so, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. Oh, it's right here. Right? No. How? I feel like it should be right here. Right. Okay. So I came in down there. Okay, so maybe it's a different door, but that seems like it leads nowhere. Like that looks like it's like the third door or something in that room of doors, but like that just goes up to like nowhere. Something's got to go here, but you come down from up. Oh, no, that is the third door. Okay. I'm starting to think that I should shut off random encounters. But I do want to upgrade my thunder and stuff like that, you know? But like, dude's looking pretty weak right now. Leon or whatever, like he needs to be. I'm getting ambushed every attack, so it's just like, it just draws out the fight. Instead of the fight being like 10 seconds long, it's like 30 seconds long every time. The thunder being weak against these guys, it doesn't help our cause because it just like lets them get off another attack. But hopefully she gets her thunder up to 10 soon. Of course, it's got to be these effing guys. The ones that are strong against thunder to make my life just a little bit more annoying. Okay, so here we came from the bottom and we've gone through just one door so far. This I don't think. Oh yeah, no, this is the one to get the chest, so that's something. I feel like nobody's even gaining anything anymore. All right. But we'd like Leon to have like, you know, a few thousand more hit points. Oh. Ooh, this is one of them. This is one of the final 4 monsters. Oh, I just healed them with lightning. Let's not do that. What kind of magic is Tiamat weak against?
So it turns out that Tiamat in Final Fantasy II is resistant to most standard elemental magic, fire, ice, lightning, and earth. Don't really hurt her much at all, but she actually has a weakness to poison-based spells. So if you have any poison elemental attacks or spells, that's your best bet to really deal damage to her.
Okay. Poison. Poison? I don't have any poison. I don't trust her? Oh, I can't put it on myself. What happens if you use a tome against an enemy? What happens there? Do you cast a spell on them, or do you teach them the spell? I think I'll just attack. I thought maybe I'd be able to read the tome. This is gonna be a long ass fight. I mean, that was good damage there, 460. Oh boy. Oh boy. 800, wow. He's hitting hard. Big Genji helm. Okay. She's using that one, which is fine. This guy should maybe use a diamond for defense. Items, use... just in case. We'll also... let's eat some of these potions. Carp, 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 carp. Okay. I think we're down to 3 in the bestiary. Yeah, we're just missing the last 3. I'm assuming you think the last one would be like the new emperor, but who knows? I don't remember what they are. And we need what? 7 more chests, I think? Six more chests. So no, we're 6 chests away from beating the game. Which is probably 3 or 4 more floors, I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot to use her thing. I mean, she does decent damage. Okay, so she's still on Thunder, but Thunder worked real good against this guy. Oh, well. Never happened. Alright, door number 3. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. I see one way down, and I see 2 chests. Definitely very close to break time. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this today. I mean, I feel like I could shut off random battles. Oh. Okay, so that goes there, that goes up there, that goes... And it looks like it goes to a dead end. Oh no, it goes to up, and then it goes to the chest in the middle. And then it goes to the down place. So I think I have to take the next door. I should probably take the next door right now, actually, to get that chest. I'm definitely wary of random battles right now in this fucking place. And I honestly don't think I need them on anymore. If I'm gonna be honest. Because I feel like right now they're gonna add like an extra hour to this dungeon. But I'm not sure. I feel like there's no way those last 3 enemies are random. I don't know what I just did. Was it the level up of the lightning? We'll see. It was. I mean, it's called thunder, which makes no sense, but it's lightning. So she's now on the blizzard, which I'm surprised isn't called wind. See how these guys like getting blizzarded on. 800 isn't bad. Not great. Oh man, who's this guy? Oh, Beelzebub. He's one of the last ones. Holy wow. He like poisoned me or something. Or is it venom? Yeah. Went down like a hot biatch. Ooh, we got the armor now. Oh, it's just dragon armor. I don't know if like I should. I lose like so much evasion, and there's so much more magical interference. It's hard to like pick. That. Haven't checked this guy. Is there a better act for him? No. Where's Bra? Nothing better for him, really. Items. Does this guy got a curse? No. Not a toad. Doesn't have amnesia. It's not stone. It's not darkness. It's got to be venom or poison. I think it's venom with purple, poisons green. Anyways, we done that. I think we have 5 chests to go, so we're halfway through the dungeon as far as chests go, and I think we have only 2 more enemies in the BC area. This is fun. Whoa. So what's wrong with him? He's shocked or something? He's electrified. It's the most electrifying man. We getting there with Leon. How much money do I have? $6 million. Nice. Ooh, I don't have lightning to take care of that guy no more. I mean, I could just switch to it, but I'm far too lazy. What? Are they sucking all of their like life away to heal themselves? They have like a strike that like heals them. 2 thunder spears out of that. That's crazy. All right, let's do some healing when I get that feeling. So this guy has no magic, dude. Oh boy, do I have to teach you some things. You know what? I'm gonna teach you this, and I'm gonna teach you this. And I'm going to teach you this. But most importantly... Oh, fuck! I have the Ultimatome that I have not been using. Where the fuck is Cure? Do I not have any extra cures? I find it, like, bizarre. Oh, there's a sort button? How do you sort? Oh, wow. What the fuck does custom mean? Like I'm sorting them? It's been a sort this whole time? I don't even know what Ultima does. But I'm so shocked I don't have an extra cure to give that guy. I guess you're gonna have to do it. the ultimate magic that's sealed away by the H causes lots of damage. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. I should have been using that the whole time, but I mean, good to know it's one of those damage-causing magics, because as a damaging magic, you like, you know, you just hope that the magic does like some sort of damage causing, you know? So we have a new thing to upgrade. Okay, where were we going? Okay, this goes up, down, up, over, through. Okay. I forgot about Ultima. This is what we're going to be leveling up for the next several hours. Wow, that is awesome. 175? We're gonna get this chest, and then we're probably gonna take our daily break. Oh, it's already leveled up to level 3 because it did 324 that time. I mean, there's at least a way to have like, or like something positive to do with all these random battles now. So making, oh, it's just at level 4 now. Well, maybe not. That guy could just be weak against Ultima. Yeah, it didn't go up. Ooh, this is gonna be the second last guy, isn't it? Oh, it's Atheroth. I mean, that's not exactly a great amount of damage. Wow. I should probably be using something better against him. Oh my god, he's just sucking dudes off. Like only Fury is actually doing damage. Uh-oh. I mean, that was very, okay, you just keep doing what you're doing, I guess. You're okay. You can keep doing what you're doing. You, sir, have to heal yourself. This is gonna help her Ultima, even though it's like really making this fight kind of low and shitty. Oh, well, thank God that didn't work. Oops, I just elixired. I wasted an elixir there. That was my own stupidity. I deserved it. It was my own laziness, is what it was. Just wasting elixirs. $50,000 elixirs. Okay. No, let's see if she has any. What kind of magic should I use here?
Well, looking at this fight, you've got Astaroth as your opponent right now. So a great choice would be to use powerful non-elemental spells like Ultima, which I see you have equipped. It is going to do consistent damage, regardless of elemental resistances. So go ahead and give Ultima.
So thanks for nothing. Just like, you know what? Just do what you've been doing. I can't tell you anything. Really, it's like... I mean, if I would have had like my Ultima spell like leveled up, I think we'd be doing a lot better right now. If anything, it's good to level up a lot. This fight's going to help like level all my shit up. Oh, great. And now he's dead. That should like level a lot of my stuff up. Wind flute. Wow. Oh my god, I got a ribbon. Guys, can you see my ribbon? What the fuck is a ribbon? Could be like a head thing. Right? Where the fuck are my headpieces? They're there. Oh, I've already had 2 of them. Alright. I'm gonna quick save. Oops. I've had to go to the washroom for a while, so I'm gonna do that and probably get some food, and we'll be back for the second half of the stream. I'll see you guys soon. Alright. We back. We back. I never take 20 minutes. I just feel like I mean, sometimes like stuff doesn't go right, so you gotta take a little extra. Alright. So I think we only have one more person monster. What's our ultimates up to 4? I don't know how brains work, but that's 4. I can't read numbers. It's very complicated for me. How does one count? How's my health doing? It's okay. Did I go the right way? I don't know. I also realized I didn't get the password thing, so I'm assuming I fucked up somewhere. I know there's a point where you have to like go down a password line, but hopefully I can get to that with my other save. That would be unfortunate if I didn't get that, but I mean, once again, it doesn't matter that much. Just try to squeeze as many achievos out as I can. I mean, it would be nice to have like all the achievements in the entire Final Fantasy series, but like, it's quite the endeavor, and I don't want to go through too much trouble to do it. Alright, we're on the 4th floor again. Okay. This seems nice. I think we need 4 more chests still, so I'm a little worried. Ooh, Ultima leveled up again. That's nice. Let's, okay, so we're only missing 1. And for chests, we are missing 4 chests. I wonder how Ultima's gonna, like, you go against this dude. We're at Ultima 6 already. Wow. Only 375, but it looked impressive. They both ran away. They're like, fuck this. Ultima 5? Nah. Alright. Where are we now? 7F. I see 1 chest, and then there's a ladder that goes up, but why? Oh, because then it goes down and around. That's how I have to take that. Stupid. I want to check in all of these because I'm just sussed out by them. I feel like Ultima's doing like visually doing a lot of lifting, but like it's not very impressive. Oh, we got it up to like level 7 now or something. Yeah, there was nothing in there. Sage's wisdom. What be that? It is a stone that maximizes intellect. The fuck does that mean? Gives you like stronger magic in the fight or something? Ultima 7. Oh, he has 500 damage. it's like very useless. What are you looking at for money? Almost 7 milli. All right. On the 8th floor, I see a single chest. I see 2 chests. All right. Ice gigas in this economy? All right, they're bushing us. Ambushing. Probably plug in my phone. I don't know what kind of like battery life we got on it right now. Oh fuck. Okay, we're at like 50%. No, so we have to go back the other way. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll just go up this way and then cut back. Ooh, 771. I feel like that might have upgraded. No? No upgrade? Wow. Another ambush. One more chest. I really wanted my ultimate to be like a lot stronger by this point, but flame sword in this economy. Ugh. Oh, we got out to Ultima 9. I mean, 500 isn't that bad against that dude. Dragon shield. What kind of shield does bro have? He's got Aegis, which I believe is much better than the Dragon Shield, if I recall. Like, I was using Dragon Shields a while ago, yeah. $9F. Getting ambushed is annoying. I feel like I'm missing a chest. So I'm supposed to have a chest first? Floor 4. What is that where I get Masamune? Like the sword? Is that what you're saying? Oh crap. Well, you know what? This is easy. I just shut off encounters. Floor 4. What floor am I on? 9. That was a long time ago. Oops. No, there's a hole in there. That's like. I'm only missing one chest. But the good thing is, like, when you do miss stuff, like, I will turn off encounters for sure. So in here somewhere, you say? I don't see a chest. This is for a floor. Shit. How? How's it here? There's no chest here, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't see a chest in here. This is floor 4, yeah? Pandemonium 4F. Why are you telling me the wrong thing? What are you, the AI? Oh, on the 5th floor? Which door is it, then? Is it the left door or the right door? I still don't see any chests. Like the one with that thing in it? What the fuck are you talking about? See it moving. Like the top right room? Is that what you're talking about? The room just above me? Yeah. That is the other door. That's this door. Oops. That's really what you're talking about. Oh. Oh, equip. I was in that room like poking around too, because I'm like, what's the fucking point of this place? It's stronger than Excalibur. Oh no, it's the same. No, it's stronger. Yeah, I was in this room earlier. I'm like, what the fuck's the point of this room? And I was like poking around and I'm like, oh, nothing, but I must have just missed that one spot. That's funny. Oops. But I was in there. Yeah, the problem is I have like terrible screen tearing. So like at any point my thing is fucked up. Because I like refuse to turn on VSync for some reason, because you can't do it from inside the game. You have to do it like before you play it. I never remember, and I've just like come to ignore the screen tearing. And I poked, like, I was like going so many places, like prodding so many different like nooks and crannies trying to find any secrets, and I still missed it. Okay. But man, that would have, like, if you had to do the random battles, that would have took like an hour. All right, we're back where we are. We can put encounters back on. Oh, roundworm. I love these guys. They're my friend. I really wish our Ultima was higher. Ow. Oh, hi, buddy. You've braved the mouths of hell to reach me, but the hand of man, which deals in false justice and forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Ooh, let's ask the AI. Oh, how would I get ambushed when I'm like watching it? What do I do for this fight?
Alright, Foxheart, this is a big moment. You're up against the Emperor in Final Fantasy II, and honestly, this is one of those grand final battles where you just want to throw everything you've got at him. You've got Ultima and Maria ready to go, and that's perfect. Just keep using that. For the other characters, just make sure they're healed up and keep hitting him with your strongest attacks. Just trust your instincts and have...
So, no help. No help. I feel like Guy is kind of useless in this fight right now. So maybe I should use him to like heal. wondering about something. Can he cure everyone? Oh, he can. If everyone had a little bit of health there, guy. You're kind of useless otherwise. Well, I'll just do that. I didn't see how much he healed there. How much was it? Okay, I fucked up. I deserved it. I got lazy. Oh shit, he doesn't, so he's gotta use an item. That is not enough healing. Here's just what that's gonna do to him. No, we got him. So I was just like getting geared. I thought, I'm like maybe halfway through this fight. Out! You have to get to the chopper. Peak April Fool update changed the grab for friends who kick. Think about trying to catch one, and we will build a kingdom new together. As we will create a kingdom. Blah blah blah. Who the fuck is Scott? Oh. I was like, fuck you. We'll meet again in the sequel. No, but the Force Ghosts. This is Star Wars. It's like the Jedi Force Ghosts. The long struggle was finally at the end. The Emperor. Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace? No, Final Fantasy III is not downloaded. I still have to go get Excalibur, and I might have to do some other things, so we're not done. And then when we are done, that just means I get a couple extra hours off. I've earned it. I gotta watch television or something. Oh, I still have to, like, burn 500 calories today or something. Where am I at? I'm at 645 so far today, so. Another, like, 400 to go. I'll do it down here. I don't want to touch anything. See, that's where it's before the hole, so that's where I could, like, do that. I don't know, yeah, I did about 10,000 steps this morning. I get up and I walk about 10 kilometers in the morning, roughly. Like, it takes me hours. I do that all the time. Like, so, like, the 15,000 steps I do usually every day is about 1,000 calories. So now I'm just like, 1,000 calories is like interchangeable with about 15,000, which is like what I've been doing as like a normal amount. Like, I mean, I used to go up to 20, 30, 40,000 steps in a day, but like, it's just like has too much of a toll on my joints. So I still have to learn all the passwords. I still got to get Excalibur, and I still haven't leveled up my weapon. So that's gonna be tough. But we're gonna load this one, and we're gonna go get Excalibur to get that done. How the fuck do you get your weapon at 16? Because I wasn't getting any fucking, like, it wasn't leveling up. Like, this ain't the place. Oh, you attack your teammate? Okay. That sounds nice. Well, there's that. I think I'm fucked on the password thing. How are you doing on that? I might have missed an opportunity. I swear it has something to do with what's her face, but I don't know when it was. Like the Princess Queen lady. That's what I'm missing. is the passwords, and then oh. So yeah, see, I don't have Ultimatome. I have Cyclone, and I have Palamcia. I missed Ultimatome. I seen them ask about it. When do they ask about it? You know, let's try to get the other one. I might have like a save that could get me the Ultimatome thing. I swear they mentioned it once. I seen it, but I missed it. Like they asked the question, or it was like once, and I fucked it. Yeah, let's just go here. We have to beat ourselves off. Okay, you know what? Let's just kill this first, because I'm not prepared. Okay, never mind. I'm prepared. I have 2 swords. That's all I wanted. Okay, I hope I don't kill the ball here. I'm going to, actually. I wanted to keep one alive so I don't have to worry about healing, but I feel like I'm not going to have to worry about that anyways. So it's an Ultimatome. I wonder when I'm supposed to get that. Oh no, why are you attacking? Don't attack that guy, idiot. How long do I have to do this for? I don't know what I just did with that last guy. Oh, he just like backed up. Like, I'm gonna back that ass up. We're gonna see like what we gained from that. Okay, so I got to halfway through 14. Wow, that's a hard hit. Oh shit, I forgot that guy's gonna self-destruct maybe. Oh well. manually have to do this, it's so much better. Also wish it would like tell me when I'm like done. Maybe it will. But probably not. You probably don't technically. Move up until after. You can attack yourself. We'll see how far we are. 15. But it's not going past 15. Past 15. What do I do? Should I attack? Oops. Maybe should I attack myself? Maybe it's like particularly me because I'm like going to be that level kind of a thing. We gotta just see if that's actually working before we like spend like an hour doing it. No, it felt working. I'm fucked. I don't know what to do. You see what kind of loads I have? Oh, that's a big load right here. We have to figure out when the password for Ultimate Home password. Final Fantasy II Ultimate Home password. Because after freeing Finn, when it was that in the game? Is the question. This is as far back as I can go. What is Finn? Who is Finn? Okay. Something Finn. Okay, that's when you fight. I'm not like a fan of like I'm saying after this, but it's like, yeah, after everything is after that, you know. Like at what point is it too late, kind of a thing. How am I supposed to ask about it if you guys won't let me talk to you? So is this too late then? But the guys mentioned it. Why can't I learn it? So I think I'm fucked. Like by like an hour or so. What? Fuck, I did not want to kill this guy. That was an accident. If I gained anything from that. No, I'm just stuck at 15. It's possible that I need a shittier version. Is that seriously my like lowest sword is like these ones? Oh no, here. A blood sword. Okay. Let's see if that makes a difference. Why is that second sword so powerful? What the fuck is it? How's it doing like 1,000 damage and then also healing 1,000? Okay, that worked. I mean, the one that's dealing 1,000, I mean, whatever, it's working. So, like, it's my weapons were too powerful, which is really weird. Here we go. We got it. Hit that achievo. So we're missing one achievement. And I don't think we can get it. Like, out of all the achievements, I didn't think that was going to be the one. But it's definitely, I cannot ask about the Ultimate Tome, I don't think. After freeing Finn, you can learn about the Ultimate Tome from Gordon or Hilda. And I must have missed it. And it was right before that save. I had so many extra saves, but I didn't have one, like... So basically, I have to, like, go 10 hours into the game to, like, be able to do it again. Well, that's it for this game. All right, guys, that is it for today. We'll see if we play Final Fantasy 3. I don't know what I'm doing, but I do know that I'm done streaming today because we finished the game, and we'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Have a wonderful day, everyone.